Alright, well that was quick. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. I'm excited to play some more, honestly. I just had some dinner and I was like, I want to keep going. So that's what I'm doing. I don't have to work or anything tomorrow, so really I can stay up as late as I want. And I'm excited. I want to keep doing the Thieves Guild here. I do have to go do 2 Radiant quests. I made the Radiant quests really low just so I can get a feel for a new mod that I'm testing. That I didn't add mid-game, I swear. I just, I added it before I started this character. So it's all fresh. Everything is fresh. All the LODs, everything. What's up, Frosty? And I've really been enjoying this orc today. A lot of fun moments already in just 3 hours. Ooh, barbecue chicken and tater salad. That sounds good. I always used to really like barbecue chicken pizza. I was talking a little bit about what I had, or what we were having for dinner on the earlier stream. And yeah, it was delicious. It was good food. And they say vegetarians don't eat well. I beg to differ, because I ate very well today. You know what? I think I know which way I'm gonna go, actually. I really have to do something with the placement on immersive equipment displays. Well, for the two-handed specifically. I kind of forget where this takes me. Looks like just a little switchback. Oh, be quiet. Oh yeah, I still have rock joint. So I think once we get to Falkreath, I want to try... Well, maybe we can find a hawk before that, but... I really need a cure disease potion, or pray to a deity, I suppose. Oh, I forgot about this place. Northwind mine. Rockjoy is my burden. It's too late, Todd. Well, I guess this is where my uphill battle ends. You know, I really thought there was a way around this, like this direction. But I guess not. Let's go into the mine. I'm curious. It's been a long while since I've done this. I'm back, and I'm sleepy-eyed. The addiction is strong. I'm not really tired or sleepy. But yes, I am definitely back. What's up, deal? Ready to keep on playing. What was like, I thought I saw something over here. I did just eat. Yes. I was hungry. Ooh, those arrows hurt. I should probably put some points into my health. Let's see if I can bounce an arrow. Dang it! I suck at the timing today. Waiting on your Amazon shopping guy to deliver your goodies. Cool. So close. Almost got me. I swear, I'm terrible today. There we go. Always love when I can pull it off. I'm trying to remember what this is called. I don't think it has an MCM though. Actually, it does. This is off. Learn to do food shopping at night on Amazon. Okay. Ooh, let's turn that off. Actually, I don't think that's the issue. It is experimental though, so I don't know. After rush hour is over. Oh, you're in New York City? You order in daylight, it takes hours? Oh, terrible. I'm from a very, very small place, so I don't know much about the cities, honestly. Yeah, what's up, FHM? You knew I'd come back. I like streaming, I love it so much. I know I need to make videos and post shorts and stuff, but I do what I have fun doing. Oh yeah, the 12-hour, I remember that. Last year I did 2 24-hour streams and that was so much. But they were both really fun, honestly. Just when you were about to go to bed. How's it going, Val? Well, hopefully you sleep well tonight. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. Take the archer out first. Good thing they're just skellies. This has gotta be one of my favorite new mods, honestly. The dragon soul and the dragon walls. Sound overhaul. That's just too cool. Too cool. Oh yeah, the zombies. I know, I still have to go through all of the CC stuff and integrate it all properly. Thankfully, there are a lot of mods out there that do distribute a lot of the CC stuff. Yeah, Lofus made that one. Forget what it's called. I think it's just something word wall. I don't know. But they sound awesome, I think. Well worth it. Okay, well I guess I keep going up. Okay, I'm going to Whiterun, so let's fast travel here. And I need a cure disease potion, sorry about that. I need a cure disease potion. So what I was gonna do is go get the paraglider, but I'll wait until we're in that area and then I will get it. I would also really like to do the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕚 quest.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
I have to remember we do have a house in Markarth.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can look.
Okay, cure disease, steal stuff. Maybe I steal a cure disease
Take a good
potion.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
2 birds, 1 stone, right?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
It's
It's
true.
quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
It's true, Blader, I know. I'm terrible.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
You don't just keep any cure disease potions out anywhere, do you? Asking for a friend, of course.
Pardon me, but do— Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Alright, I guess I have to buy the potion. 285 gold! This better be worth it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ill. And I'll be happy to serve you.
Let's go steal some stuff from 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. That sounds like fun.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler
What
if you have
about
any questions.
thieves? Do you have anything for thieves?
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm?
I mean, depends on what you mean by wealthy, I guess. Wealthy in spirit. You don't mind if I just snoop through all your stuff, do you? You don't really have a lot of good stuff anywhere. Oh, going downstairs. What are you gonna do?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
What about free ones? Oh, hi. Well, he doesn't have anything good. Let's go steal from Dragonreach. What's a good place? Ooh,
Do you get to the Cloud District
I know a
very
good place
often?
to steal from.
What am I saying? Of course you do.
Welcome to War Maidens.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
I was gonna say, I kind of doubt that I can sell it, but
Good
I
doing
guess I don't
business with
really
ya.
need it. You can keep it. Let me level up. I want to check something. Dang, 30 for both of those. That's okay. At least I got a destiny skill point. I guess we have two points. Which way should we go? I'm thinking stamina, so perfect. I'll save again. I guess I'll head to Solitude. I don't think I've been there with this character, so
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I'm still
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city.
Capital
Capital of
considering
Skyrim, but I'm
carriage
sure you
ferry
already knew
travel
that.
overhaul. I just feel like it's a bit of a patch nightmare, but so is Northern Roads, and I've patched that pretty well, so I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like being a thief. It's fun.
I've been. Looks like that's it.
If you
Got to
come
go.
to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rickard. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like
You know what I
Northwind.
just realized? I don't have a standing stone. Download Skyrim Roads mod. Come on, it'll be fun. It's thousands. I guess I should say it's hundreds of hours of fun patching. Honestly, I don't think it takes hundreds of hours to patch Northern Roads, but
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You
Get on
betrayed us.
with it!
I think there's a mod that
You should tell her that her uncle is scum
prevents
who betrayed
this.
his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
but I'm not sure about that mod. I always had issues with it in other lists anyway.
Escaped the city after he murdered.
Okay, I think there is one follower I'm gonna have to add.
Come on in.
For the alpha.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Get on with it. Oh, I guess I should have waited and listened to that. Oops. Oh no, this is gonna be so difficult. do wish there was like a better lighting system. Make it a little bit more difficult to steal. Ooh, we gotta do something about that Char's egg. That's unacceptable. We got conches to the rescue. I just have to get it.
I think I expected more.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Good.
There isn't, that's why. I haven't been focused on adding any followers back in the list, but
head over to Angeline's
I can make an exception for Katana, obviously. I feel like we should have a follower in each major city. But I think there is a vanilla follower in each city, right? No Katana. Blasphemy. Alright, well, let's go back to Riften. This is actually kind of a cool weather. I like this. Still don't understand what happened with that crash earlier. I don't know what shut my game down. Like I said, the only thing I can assume to do is update my drivers and repair my distributables, which I did not do, but that's okay. But I'm slowly but surely fixing the little things that I found today. Eventually, once you fix everything, then it's all good. As long as you don't add more mods. I think that's the tricky thing. Making sure everything is
You're a stranger here too, huh?
consistent before you start throwing more mods in. Really helps to have a purpose. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing until it's exactly how I want it. Then move on to the next thing. But there's always adjustments to be made, of course. Like my consideration of the landscape thing, but I don't think that'll take too much time necessarily. I don't want to say that, but ultimately I'll be excited to get rid of terrain parallax for terrain helper. And if I already use Tomato's landscapes, then it's not a big deal. Okay, well, still a little flicker, but it's not as bad.
Oh, you're back?
Yep, I am.
So I've been troubling you? I'll listen.
I've completed that bedlam job.
Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. In fact, I just got a special job request in.
What's that?
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate... Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? I want you to finish that job in Whiterun first. Then we'll talk about
Wait,
more
Vex,
work.
where'd you go? There you are.
Stealing back with good news, I trust?
I'm excited, Craig. I am looking forward to it. Maybe we'll stream it. We'll see.
Didn't muck it up, I hear.
Well, we'll stream the
your share?
announcement if we can.
I think you should finish that special assignment Delvin gave you.
Makes sense.
Then we'll talk. Hey, I
Sorry,
still have
lass.
plenty of
I've
work
got
to do
important
here.
things to do. We'll speak another time.
I think I'm gonna go this way. I know I was just about to make a poll on that actually. You know what? I think I have some gifted memberships to give away actually. As well. We'll see how this second stream goes today. Well, how's everyone doing out there? It's 8 a.m. Interesting. It is 7:26 p.m. here. Oh, it's 8 a.m. tomorrow for the announcement. Pacific time. Oh, I was gonna give some memberships. If I even know how. Here, have 5 gifted memberships. What's up, Jimbo? Alright, well, back to Whiterun, I guess. Lots of back and forth today. I wonder if I can complete the Thieves Guild today, I don't know. Maybe if I turn off all of the requirement stuff. Okay, I love this map thing. The fact that the trees are actually the color of the actual trees is really neat. Okay, this time I think I'm gonna go up to Riverwood and then Falkreath after this is done. Poor Fred. That's all I gotta say.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
my son, my
Alfred, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay.
Calm down. Who's Arn?
A close friend of mine. Wait, now it's up to me to save him one more
10
time.
a.m. your time tomorrow, so that means it's what, 9 a.m. my time?
In Solitude. Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in White. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail.
So what's the job?
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Sounds easy.
If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional.
That's why it's easy for me, dum-dum. For me, it's easy.
They don't allow visitors inside.
Oh, you have the notification on? Should we stream it tomorrow?
One more thing.
What do y'all think? Should we stream the announcement?
To be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Oh, you ran to your phone to see it was released? I'm glad to see people are so excited about it, honestly.
I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chamber.
That is pretty funny, though. Barely even be awake? I'll have been awake for like 4 hours by then. Ulfric been hitting the gym? I don't know, I didn't really look at him, I guess.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow?
Oh, I wonder if I can make a package so 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚 only preaches on the weekends. I've actually never made an AI package before, but I'm curious. I'm just excited they're doing it. I have a feeling that they're just gonna drop it, honestly. Ooh, there's a stone of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 here. Yeah, the cube maps are a little excessive. Well, they didn't make this very difficult to do. Alright, let's go grab the stone as well. We'll see. I mean, I'll do it. Regardless. So long as I'm allowed to. What's up, Dave? Oh yeah, here's the stone. Actually, you can make these with this mod here. You can make the stones marked as stealing in certain locations. I was curious about it, if it even works very well. And you can sell them as well. Let's make them like 500 a piece at least. They're pretty rare, so... Okay, let's go... 250, I guess, per one. Oh, you can't actually... Okay, there we go. There's no SMP bandoliers? I guess I'm not sure what you mean, bandoliers. Oh, no, not that I'm aware of, actually. I think the closest we have is, like, satchels. Is this gonna be a fuse backpack? It's not. I only want a fuse backpack. Maybe we'll go buy one or something.
Father says I'm too young to train with the
I don't know if they shadow
sword, so I
drop it
practice
tomorrow.
with my fists.
We'll download it and we'll play it as well. The Witcher one? No, I'm just wearing the Thieves Guild armor. Yeah, they totally didn't plan it. Not at all.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of
Be careful!
Tamriel. And there it is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, the kids.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Ulfred, patron, tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on.
Cool.
I think he'll be quite pleased.
A unique combination.
And I just got a cool ring. Need to quit pressing that Y button. Ulfred Claus.
I work for 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 at the general goods store.
No, really? You think you finished the Dark Brotherhood questline? The way you know you finished it is if you're in the Dawnstar Sanctuary. Then you can spend the money that you get to, what is it, have it I can't think of the word right now. You can have it restored. Spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry. You're telling me everyone here hasn't played Skyrim at least once? Show of hands out there who has never played Skyrim and is watching me play it for the first time. You just finished Helgen? Well, it's not much of a spoiler, I promise. I didn't spoil any of the major plots or anything. Well, basically after that, it's Radiant quests. Yeah, pretty much, Dave. Oink. Jeez. What's a potato? All I can think of is Family Guy. I think it's this way. Well, it is Skyrim for you. Well, that's why role-playing is very important for a game like this. Uh-oh. Well, okay.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Been a while since I've seen... The stone was... Some of the guild men... Tell you what, If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise,
I'm busy right now,
keep
lass.
it.
We can
Maybe
talk.
Weird, because I've done 2. Maybe I need to do 4.
Bring you luck.
Boy band Brynjolf.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I don't know, I haven't
I
decided.
handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Del. You ready for some good old Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Need a few... Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now
I don't
take this
even
and go.
drink.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person.
I don't believe you.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, so good. Such a good bow.
Until next time.
Liar. Right, where are these burglary jobs at? Wait, did I only get 1? I guess that's okay. Let's go to Windhelm. It's kind of nice to just fast travel around and check things out. Okay, there's something I need to check really quick, actually. Oops. This guy, this is what I want. Well, I think it causes issues with LODs. I do want to take a look at it regardless, because those are bugging the heck out of me. Doing any of my own balancing, number tweaking, etc. Yeah. All kinds of patching and tweaking and balancing going on. Gameplay wise, visual wise. It's all important to me. But I still really like just being able to play at the same time, you know, not... I don't know, it's hard to explain, I guess. I do like a bit more of a casual experience, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I enjoy the challenge and the Requiem stuff, but my own personal list and like my daily list, I guess you could say. This is the kind of stuff I prefer. But yeah, I think I open up SSC edit and creation kit many times a day. Been working it. I don't do a lot of it on stream, honestly, but only when I feel like it's necessary. I know some people like to watch that process, but when I'm streaming, I like to just play. Sometimes I'll do a little bit of tinkering, but it's nice to have time to just play test. Your Conquest of Skyrim? I don't is that a mod? Can't say I'm familiar with it. Looks like I have some barrels to move. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. What's up, Adoring Fan? How's it going? Okay, I want to take a look at this from a distance. Want to see how the lods fare. Cold, cold, depressing Windhelm. Now with market stalls on the bridge. Yay, mods. But yeah, much better. Although it does not show the little things, the roofs. But that's a lot better than the other one, honestly. Are those cube mapped too? They are. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Doesn't look practical, but it looks cool, I guess.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
There is snow everywhere.
I might have to stop.
And you're gonna tell me it's getting warm? I think he's lying to me. He does have a big coat on, that's true. Is he a Nord? I think he's a Breton. But I don't think these are the same guys. So much back and forth today. What I should have done is spoke with Delvin and got another job. I mean, if I can get 2 jobs at a time, that's probably better than just doing one, coming back and repeat the process. Unfortunately, if I can't fix this, I don't know if it's gonna stay. But it does look really cool. Yeah, that's a mod I've never used, Dave. Kudokushi and Argonian vampires drink blood. Can't be the same as humans and elves, you would imagine.
Back with good news, I trust?
I got nothing on that
Well,
one.
You done? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Okay, what'll it... Good. Got a buyer in... Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Yeah, I have no idea where Delvin is. Oh. There he is.
I'm busy right now,
I don't think humans drink blood, or at least not the mentally stable ones. Well, there are a lot of crazy people in the world, so... And also vampires don't drink blood, or vampires don't exist in real life, so... Well, at least as far as we know. I don't know what to believe anymore. A good way to catch a disease. Exactly. Why would you want to go drinking somebody's blood? You know how many diseases get transferred through blood? Most of them, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 2 experience away. Wow. Do I really have to go back to Windhelm? I swear. Oh yeah, just carry a cure yeah, exactly. How could I forget about the cure potions? Cure disease potions? That's why we have to have bloodborne pathogens, tox at work all the time. Oh, I could only imagine. What's the one thing young kids probably like to do? Play very hard and hurt themselves. To catch the killer. I'd just be stealing all the golden chips.
Can't the man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I got what I came here for anyway, so... Am I really gonna have to remove those barrels? Sad. Spatial awareness, exactly. Well, and kids and elderly, I think, are more prone to sickness as well, right? Like their immune system is much more weak than that of like a 20 to 30-year-old, I guess. Sort of the same deal when COVID was a very, very, very big deal. Not to say it still isn't, but I think you know what I'm saying. It's still hard to believe it's been 5 years already since then. What a crazy, crazy time. Okay, but I swear if I don't get the job.
Well, didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Some good experience from this.
I'm busy right now, lass. We can talk later.
You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Got word from Torsten Kruse. Not only get over there and see what you can do. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend, more important. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
Cool.
Slow down. You have that special request in Windhelm to finish first.
Oblivion vampirism is way
I'll
better.
send you some more jobs.
I don't really remember much about Oblivion's vampirism, honestly, but there were a lot of things in Oblivion, I think, that were much better than Skyrim. Where's that special door? Oh, over here. I really hope I can fix this. I don't want to have to remove it. I don't know though. I did like the Dawn Guard DLC. What if those toilet paper scalpers ever got rid of all their toilet paper? I mean, at this point, I'm sure. Stay.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Oh my gosh. The back and forth. It's just like Riften, Windhelm, Riften, Windhelm. Guess it's a good thing we're not playing on survival currently. Their business. That's actually a good one, Skyrim Plus.
Let's hear it.
Also, I think I might have to turn down the experience gain from all these little radiant quests. I like to level up from things that, I just don't like leveling up extremely fast. I think that might be okay. Wonder if Patrick Stewart is still the voice. I mean, I'm sure it's all the same, like, dialogue, if I had to assume. Jeez. Really gotta fix the experience. That's kind of a pain in the butt. I can finally do this, so it's definitely 30. I don't know, I have to fix that. Pretty odd. Yeah, I don't think that they would take any time revoicing the entire game or any part of it. Because that costs money. What's up, Shadow Spawn? And they know people would be mad. I think that's the plan. Red Loaf, I don't know. I mean, imagine. Well, we should still have mod support, which is actually kind of big.
Board you're after. Candlehearth Hall's got both.
Did I say hey, Shadow Spawn? I think I did. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, I was just completely entranced in the game for a second. All this talk of Oblivion. Do I like Windhelm? Huh, yeah, I do like Windhelm with mods anyway. Don't let them see you. It's too cold. What am I supposed to be stealing? I just have to speak to him? Oops.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're not supposed to be
Damn
here.
it. I thought I was supposed to steal from him. In my mind, it still goes to thief. I wonder why. It's the essential follower tag.
Hold it there. Served me a... It's like an animal got... Susanna's the...
Oh, I don't have blood on the ice redux.
You wanna help? I'm going to examine the body before the rats can... Hold it there. Keep your distance. Hold it there. Keep your distance. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King
when someone has to
with
die.
his voice.
Sorry,
Shouted him
I thought
apart.
I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look
Hold it
at him.
there.
Up to no good, are we?
Most pleasant chat.
I
Until
heard
the
a scream and
it
came
there.
running, but
Keep
she
your
was
distance.
already like
I'm going to keep
this
preparing the
when
body,
I got
if you'll
here.
excuse me.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. No lollygagging.
Oh, he's
this is Stormcloak
broken.
territory. If you're one of
I'm
those
going to
craven
keep preparing the
Imperials,
body,
don't
if
expect
you'll
a
excuse
warm
me.
welcome.
This quest is always broken.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Hold it there.
If
Keep
you've
your
got some
distance.
time, stop by my house of
Disrespect the
curiosity.
law,
I
just like
promise
always.
we'll see wonders.
If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Well, that's an easy quest we can do sometime if we want to.
A few seconds.
Are you saying we should take the Adoring Fan with us? On our first Oblivion Remastered playthrough? Oh yeah, delaying that isn't a good idea in terms of stability, I guess. That quest is so broken. Vanilla, it's crazy. And I haven't added any quests to fix or any mods to fix it. To the dive rock he goes. Alright then. True Gears. Looks to be that way. It's okay, I think a lot of us need something new. Not to say Skyrim is gonna go anywhere, but...
I own the Cruels. I assumed they were after her valuables. Took me weeks. He fancied... well, exactly. The only name I have is 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕖. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. I should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
That was weird. Go to the arena, become the grand champion? Alright. I think we can manage that. I'll punch my way to victory. Right? The snowstorms in Windhelm are really awesome. It's very fitting to see things like this. Except I still need to fix those barrels. Honestly, cannot believe I'm doing another stream today. But I did want to stream for a long period. But I also wanted to eat some dinner, so... 2 streams. Whoa, what the hell is going on here?
What are you doing that for?
Assorted fruits and vegetables. All
I don't think your stuff was supposed to be doing this.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the
Something
home.
crazy going on with Havoc.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
It's magic. Definitely some weird Havoc issues going on.
How dare you? Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home. I saw you steal that. Huh? Good day to you.
I didn't mean to steal it.
Assorted fruits and vegetables.
I made my fortune as a seeker.
Yes, can
but
I...
now I'm retired.
Oh, of course, the poor girl who was... You're accusing me of taking... I'm afraid I have absolutely no... Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know.
I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice.
You got clicks too just in time.
I could be... their leader. He even stole that... When Lynn... I'd proved to be quite an ass... After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
Hooray.
I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over and we'll talk about my gold.
I said, I don't know if they're actually gonna fix anything. I kind of think they're just gonna upgrade the graphics and that's it.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of the. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
From Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Oh, interesting. You don't see the blood or anything.
The Imperials think us. Oh, Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Updating the blocking system? And archery is getting an overhaul. Guess we'll see tomorrow. A lot of speculation right now, I guess, but my biggest thing is I really hope that the price is not actually true. $70 for
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
a remastered game is kind of wild.
Well, she's dead. I'm sorry. Was only joking with you. The only unusual thing is I don't know who in Windhelm would. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body.
You
A lot of work to
are
prepare her for the grave.
pretty old looking. It's cool to see when they actually kind of look their age. I think 50 is like the highest it should go. Time to recapture the magic. True. I see them doing that for sure. So is the blood here yet? I don't think so.
What is it, Orc? Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Yeah, this quest is always so borked. We definitely gotta fix this quest.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the
We've
same.
intercepted couriers
Travel
from
safely.
Solitude.
This quest is so flippin' borked. I mean, I know I need to do to fix it, but yeah, $40, I don't see it happening. As much as I would agree with that.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
So I really hope the snow isn't affecting this at all. Oh no, it is showing up, okay. Whew. Just wanted to make sure. You can't wait? Nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to potentially stream the announcement tomorrow. We'll get our cereal ready. Actually, I think I do have some cereal. Okay, that one hurt. I guess our coffee. Oh my gosh. It hurts. My soul, my soul. I'll be given half of character creation and there will be bugs. Well, at least it's only $40, I guess. Modders will fix the rest. How about that? Just don't charge me $70. Nintendo is trying to price their games more than PS and Xbox. Yeah, $70 is still wild to me to pay for a video game. I didn't want all of them, damn. Her parents were looking at homes that sold for $14K. Now those homes are $800. Yeah, that's wild.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Let's just say it wasn't the easiest thing to get a house this day and age, but I managed to do it. Did I miss some clues? If Bethesda sold homes, they probably do, we just don't know it. Did Lucian start on me the first time? Probably. Give me that amulet. I'm gonna have to do this quest again with the fixes, just to see the difference. I still really kind of want Capital Windhelm expansion.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Bethesda homes, sometimes your doors bug out
We've
and
intercepted
don't
couriers
open.
from Solitude.
Now
The
pay
Empire's
me
putting
money.
I'm not much of a for Ur. I don't really have a mind for war. Ask her about it if you want an earful. I've never seen... Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
They all know that.
How long?
Gosh, this quest is
You
so
have any
broken.
news of the Western Holds? Take it to...
People,
Travel safe,
if you didn't,
yes.
if they've never done this quest before, and they were dealing with this, they would be so confused at what they were supposed to do. Because it's just a broken mess of a quest in vanilla. And now that I'm playing it vanilla, I'm like, oh,
After what happened,
yeah, it
I've
sucks.
been following him for the guards won't help. The people, they say that. I'll meet you over there.
Look, it's not even showing me the quest. That's dumb. Sometimes your doors bug glitch through your toilet. Sometimes you're trying to get into the bathroom, and for some reason you just keep running into the door over and over again. No matter what you try to do, you just keep running into the door. Like some sort of mindless NPC with broken nav mesh. Not the NPC.
Let's go.
The room, sorry. Suspicious
Look here.
cabinet.
There's something strange about this cabinet.
Oh no, you're telling me.
Women murdered time and again, and the guards care about is the... Oh my... Yeah. Yeah.
Your toilet handle is permanently red, so flushing is considered theft.
Be on the
Sick.
lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
How's it going, Michael? Appreciate it. I know I definitely want to get it out there.
Be careful.
But I'm always finding things to change and fix, so once I get most of the stuff dealt with, Alpha will be out soon. I'm working my butt off actually to get it out, which is why maybe I shouldn't have done a second stream today, but
What's it say?
I'm having fun, so I'm gonna...
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years.
Don't worry, just crouch while you're on the toilet.
But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving.
Unless there's a chicken in the bathroom with you,
This
you won't get a
information
bounty.
needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
I did not plan on doing this quest, but it's a nice little break from Thieves Guild, I guess. Well, thanks, Michael. Difference, I honestly don't know the difference. I think honestly I'll hopefully play it on Game Pass.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
No, he's not the killer.
That's quite an accusation. Well, come back when you have some more evidence. I think you're on the trail, though.
If he's not
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You get... No. No. Please tell me they're not doing horse armor again. No. Tell me they're not pulling the horse armor thing again.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
If they pull the horse armor thing again, I'm going to have something.
I ask only for a little charity.
I will personally... No, I won't do that. I'm just gonna say, I will personally create my own mods that replicate the horse armor mounts that they're trying to charge people for and put them on the Nexus for free. That will be unbelievable if they sold us that again.
My sister and I once traveled the world to... For a piece like that, I could pay 500. Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone. Indeed, I did. For a few... Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you...
I like how I broke in and he didn't care even at all. Yeah, I think Game Pass is the way.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm.
1 second. Sir, I need to look at something before I forget again. I really gotta grab this before I forget, because I keep looking at those Char's eggs and going, ew. I think 1K is more than enough for a small piece of clutter.
They belong to the ancient... I don't care much for the war one way or the other. The Wheelstone? Have you decided? Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection. Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University.
I shouldn't have sold that.
The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and it... Well, yes? Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗.
I just stole it. Do you want it back? Here, have it back.
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe.
Okay, I definitely want
Legend
this.
holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very core of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I?
Here, have the flute back.
And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. You need to leave.
Okay, bye. Sometimes I just have too much fun, I'm sorry. It's great soup with the fork. What a legend.
He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens
This
to my
quest.
counsel. That's quite an accusation. I assume I don't. It pains me. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
And what would
Okay.
you have me do?
But they're not, though.
He's against us.
What is it?
Oh, okay. So the last time I completed this quest, I completed it with Blood on the Ice Redux. So yeah, it's much different than that. In a good way. That is a horrible quest. Vanilla. Vanilla Blood on the Ice. 0 out of 10. We should do a ranking system of all the quests in Skyrim. Alright, do we go back now? Oh no, I'm not done with this quest. Where's this place at? Okay, I really need to get some different markers for this map. This is just terrible. Okay, we're not too far away. Do a tier list video, okay. I like the Dwemer ruins. I think I should stop talking about doing videos and just do them. That's the big thing. Yeah, there are a lot of quests. Yeah, assassinating girl of the kind. Agree. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗? I don't know. I like the bear. Well, honestly, there are some things I don't like about the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗𝕗 quest. I will agree with you there. I think it should be a lot more rewarding than it is. It is not a very rewarding quest at all. Who needs a horse when you can just climb up mountains now? Okay, I'm hoping to get some actual climbing animations and not just the hop, skip, jump. I want to see how busted sky parkour really is. The answer? Yes, when it comes to climbing hills, anyway. Or should I say, vertical mountains. Computer. Are you okay? Have I been playing too much Skyrim? Guild questline rankings from worst to first. I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit. Honestly, I almost feel like Bard's College is like... The Bard's College counts as a guild, right? If it does, it's pretty suck. I'm trying to think of the worst one first, and to me, I feel like the Bard's College is up there in terms of just like boring quest. Not a lot to do, not a lot you get from it. Jeez. Did not work out for me at all.
You don't have a chance. Come on, die already, damn you. Ah! Gah! You've already lost. You can't beat me.
Jeez, these guys are so aggressive. Oh, he knocked me down. Jeez.
I'll split you in two.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Where's the flute when you need it? That'll scare him away, surely.
You bastard! I'll make you pay.
Stupid. While I'm up here, maybe I should go get Aegis Bane. That's a fun weapon to use. Thieves Guild, Mages Guild, Companions. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Mages Guild and the Dark Brotherhood are the two best.
Short, often deadly, but always exciting.
Which is sad because even those ones aren't very good. They're very, very short as well.
Huh? Is someone there?
Now you're mine.
I love it when they're basically dead. They're like, careful. Careful what? Get destroyed. Kinda weird I can't take their armor though.
Anybody there?
Worst to best? Oh, Dawnguard. Yeah, I think Dawnguard is definitely up there.
Die already, damn you!
Yeah, Bard's College, Civil War are definitely like the worst in my opinion as well. Except I like the college. Even though the quests are kind of boring.
Pathetic.
This ends now!
Are you gonna hit me? Hit me, damn it. Oh, agreed. The Dawnguard is great. A hobo guild? Jeez. Overthrow the Jarls? That would be kind of funny. In Oblivion, all guilds are great. I mean, from what I played, I would agree. Oh, so shiny. Dragonborn is even better. I don't know, I think I like the Dawnguard more.
You picked a bad time.
I don't know, the Dragonborn isn't really like a faction thing, is it?
Never should have come here. Come on, I'll make you hurry. No.
Woo. Okay, not good. Panic. Okay, panic. Panic more. Holy moly, how are you so on my butt?
There's no escape.
I'd say it's more of a cult. Ooh, excuse me? Ooh, okay. Very nice. Unfortunate, but okay. Oh, all right. That looks great. Oh, the dragon riding was, horrendous, to say the least. The Dawnguard adding new factions. Yes, agreed. That's what made it the best of the two. I feel like faction stuff just fits the Elder Scrolls gameplay so well. Like the Dwarven Ruin, your 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕚𝕚 the best. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do I have to burn this? Saints and Seducers. Well, we also have Saints and Seducers Extended Cut, which I might add to this list. Considering I'm really focused on... well, really focused on all the vanilla stuff currently. Until I know that everything that I add for what is already here is good. Nice and patched. I refuse to add any other new land stuff. Basically the plan is Siren Root, the Viking mods, and potentially Chanterelle. I thought about LOTD, but I'm really not into LOTD with my own personal list. I have a list for LOTD. Actually, I have two, technically, so I might restart my LOTD playthrough in Tuxborn, though. It was hard to find my way around that mod. I don't know. I've actually never played it. I want to play it. See, because I hear people say it's really good. Oh, exactly, RM. If we had the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗𝕗 or something, that would be actually really cool. Just gonna turn this down a little bit, it's a little too aggressive. If you count the Explorers Guild, that would be the best guild questline. Oh, Solitude. 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐 would be so cool. Are you kidding me? That would be amazing. Is that soon? It looks kind of like soon. Yeah, 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐 would be sick. Are you kidding me?
I own. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. I should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Yeah, mine as well.
Hey, watch it.
Be careful.
I mean, I think that's what most of us want to see over an Oblivion remake. But the 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐 Guild. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕓𝕖.
Horses all day long.
That's all it seemed like everybody does. See? Proof. Mythic Dawn would be sick. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕓𝕖. That's too funny. I mean, it's sad but true. Anytime I hear 𝕊𝕐𝕐𝕐, I'm like, oh great, here we go again. I'm kind of surprised they didn't name Ostim 𝕊𝕐𝕐's Blessing. Maybe a little too confusing.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending
It's
up
true,
dead
Witcher 3
or in
had
jail.
it.
We got half
But it's a
of
different
Skyrim
company.
back under
Well, I
our
guess
wing, and the coins
Bethesda
started to flow.
has done some pretty
Now,
weird things
if
in the
you're ready,
past.
I've got another special. I need. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms.
Dainty
But
Slode.
keep you cool. Torsten was gratified. We're still growing, but You're a natural. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Fallout did have some weird vaults. This is also true. There was that one mod where they made the person you had to rescue from the first one an actual woman, so that was cool. Okay. Lots of in and out of Riften today. Oh, the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕚𝕓𝕖 quest. I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of the actual quest though. What's up, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕗𝕚? Alright, well I guess I'm going to Solitude. Okay, probably the coolest part of Sky Parkour. I'll show you right here. That's so cool. Check an ID for you. Just the whole bridge, the whole mesh. What are you doing with the Solitude Bridge? Oh, one of them are disabled. I think this is all you need, right? I have it highlighted right there. Went over your head the first time. Oh, you want the base form ID? I only have one bridge here. I don't have the double bridge. Unless there's another bridge I should know about. Are you using JK's exterior? Make me at them all. It's going down. First one was edited by Northern Roads. Oh, I didn't check that. It does say Northern Roads down here. Oops. I think that was my fault. There is this one too, Solitude. Rock Arch 01. But I don't think that's the bridge. Because, yeah, I'm guessing Northern Roads edits the whole bridge. Am I supposed to be going to the Blue Palace? Oh no, the dainty slowed. Wow, look at that view. Oh, it's the apostasy. Oh, you're way in the older version of one of apostasy, huh? Well, I'm only level 7, so maybe I shouldn't do it right now. Oh, but I wanna. I mean, granted, I'm not playing on Requiem or anything, I'm just playing good old base Skyrim for the most part. Very minor gameplay overhaul stuff. But NPCs do have, like, Scar and stuff. Uh-oh. I forgot to, re-collision the bridge. Oops. Oh no, I broke this bridge. Oh no. Oopsies. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry guys, I did not mean to do that. The other guy's stuck somewhere though. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. I'm here to save you. You see that rock? I put that rock there. Incredible. Outstanding. Okay, what am I missing here? My mind. Ooh, so spooky. The Nobel Peace Prize. Well, you shouldn't have. I'm simply a human. For outstanding rock placement.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Sorry.
I think I look good. How dare you judge my outfit? Best Thieves Guild armor in the game, right? She's talking smack.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. It's about time you got here. I'm not accustomed to
Natural magics are coming from that cave.
Cap.
There are strange
I need.
noises and lights.
Once you get your.
We need someone to
Now
investigate.
get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Time to get the Balmora Blue. She's a high elf and you are an orc. Exactly. Racist. Wait, do I need to stay here or do I have to leave? Now this is how you make an exit. Next time I deal with Victoria Vici, I'm just gonna run down here. That's actually a good idea, I should do that. Whee! Such a long dive.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Let's see if I can just sneak my way through. Make a mod that sabotages all. Okay, that's actually kind of a good idea though. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I thought they said it was in here.
You should see me when
It
you
is,
get
I
bored,
think.
stranger.
Am I being duped? I thought the Balmora was in here. Look like baby Zillas.
I've got a little word.
That's from
if you're
Beast
interested,
HHBB.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
With outstanding rock placements. You're gonna need it if you want to sabotage the jumps.
Whatever your... Well then, it's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off? Look, you want it, I got it. What? I do. Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
This one, but okay. Want to talk about some outstanding rock placement? Ooh, this isn't a problem. You might actually have to remove this rock. Like, for real, for real. Okay, so this is... At least it's easy to remove. It's just literally one thing. See, this is why you playtest. Because now we know we need to fix something. And it's as simple as a little SSC edit patch. Which quest is this? It's a special quest from the Thieves Guild. What was that actually? Was it right here? Finding Nemo quest. Okay, which rock was it? It was this one. I mean, I'll disable the rock. It's not really doing any favors, so... %? A lot of people don't think it's gonna release tomorrow, huh? What do you think, next Tuesday? I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of in true Bethesda fashion to just be like, let's release it now. It gets people excited, right? That was you voting. What's up, Nico? Appreciate it. Where's our guy? Who am I supposed to return to? Erica? Oh, I have to plant the Balmora Blue. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, Nico. Appreciate it so much. I know I still have 5 memberships to give away this month. I gave away 5 earlier. Should we give away the other 5? I mean, you already have one, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕐.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
You need more. You don't trust Bethesda when it comes to game releases? No, but I think they're smart enough to know how to make their fans happy. Angel told you to do it. Love it. I don't know, I kind of think they like to do that, though. They did it with Fallout 4. They're like, and it's gonna be released tomorrow. So everybody was like, woo! Everybody got all excited. And Todd Howard said it himself, even though the whole Elder Scrolls 6 thing did not prove that true. He said it himself in an interview. He doesn't like to announce something and then make people wait. Todd, how could you say that to us and then do something so devious like you did with Elder Scrolls 6? She's looking mighty snazzy. %60 of the time, every time. Now that's consistency.
If death is what you want, you'll have it.
How did I completely miss?
That's better. Let's go.
Nern is flat. She'd probably smash you, probably. Yeah, 2018, that's a joke.
Wait, you hear anything?
I don't know. Why don't you come find out?
Time to end this little game.
Right, like she just did there.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm getting out of here. Come on, come on.
You think you can just drink potions like that? Ooh. Will I get a crash log this time? I didn't get a crash log in the earlier stream. So if I don't get one this time, I'll definitely have to repair some things. Okay, there is definitely something going on with my PC. I'll have to check that out. After this, I'll definitely check all of my drivers again. Because it's a serious problem if I'm not going to get crash logs. Then it's not necessarily the list. But I'm curious to see if I can replicate that. If I can replicate it, it might be a little easier, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah, I haven't gotten any crash logs from the crash I got earlier today. That was random. And the crash I just got today. But these are the only crashes I've had in a while. But it's still cause for concern, so I'll make sure all of my drivers are fixed and stuff. Then test some more. Usually if it crashes with no crash log, it's like antivirus isn't set up as an exclusion. Or maybe a Steam overlay. Or some sort of game overlay. Oh dang, I was all the way back here before I... Okay. That's kind of lame. Oh, that's really lame. Why don't I save? Why? Why? That was a good dodge, damn.
That's all you got? I'll see you in pieces. I'll make you. Yeah.
I totally dodged that.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it. He says as he dies.
Is someone there? Hello?
Need my armor back.
Now you're mine.
I can't believe I lost all that progress.
No. You bastard. Now you're mine. This is what you want, huh?
She can really swing that thing. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell?
Ain't this a surprise?
I was like moving, but I wasn't moving the way I wanted to move. What the heck? Doesn't make any sense.
Is someone there? Hello?
That's weird.
I'll see you in pieces.
Okay, maybe adding NPC dodging is kind of annoying. In the best way, I swear. It's like, damn it. You're telling me they can dodge too?
This ends now.
You're telling me I'm making the gameplay fair.
You've already lost. Yeah. You don't have a chance.
Really backing myself up into a corner here, huh? Worth it. Yo, jeez.
Damn, where'd you go?
They can dodge, they can use potions. Yup, they can. Just like I can.
Someone there?
Ooh. His name is 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕐, that's funny. Ow! So is this guy Robin Hood? Somehow he just pulled off the luckiest shot.
Huh? Aha!
Not gonna lie, I made NPCs really fun to fight. Damn, I'm just kidding. What's up, RC? Am I going back to, have to return to Torsten. You're level 20, you're a god in this game? With no mods, oh no. Yeah, when you're level 20 in my list, it's a bit different, I'm sure. NPCs in vanilla can't dodge or use potions or anything, so... Or use Scar animation, or use MCO animations, I guess.
The cruel sea. It told Delvin that if he still desires
BFCO,
to
so I
have
think
my
they can
support for the
dodge,
Thieves
or they
Guild
can
in Windhelm.
do jump shots too.
Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Really? Interesting. Okay, do I have to go back to Riften now? I think I do, okay. Still cannot believe I did that. Oh yeah, I want to add and patch Lawless in. Honestly, I think Lawless is really good. OBIS is kinda... I don't know. I just like Lawless more. That's all I'll say. OBIS is good, but Lawless is better, I think. I think the thing that annoys me about OBIS is like the book that you get. It's just kind of a
if you read,
mess.
I need you to. Now, he's not exactly go. We got a long way to go.
Let's save
but
here.
Don't let that bother you.
No Oblivion drop tomorrow
we
equals riot,
years.
right? Truth. What's up, Tiger? Oh, I did. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back or not. We'll see, and then I decided to come back. What's up, Seven? I was like, let me eat dinner and we'll see how I feel. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna stream for a little while longer. The problem is it's already almost been 3 hours again, and I'm like, oh. So, a 24-hour stream soon? 5,000 subs? I know I said 1 million, but I think I can compromise. I'm just kidding. No, 24 hours is a lot. I think I could do another 12-hour stream, though.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Maybe we'll do a 12-hour Oblivion stream. If it releases. Missed my mukbang opportunity. Should we do a Skyrim Foods mukbang? No, I can't eat that much food. Seriously. I think I can eat a lot of food sometimes, and then I start eating. Like, oh gosh. My stomach. I'm gonna explode. And verbally say nom with every bite, yeah. Did a year-long stream while playing the Google Dino game? Just like had his stream going the whole time, but would like leave whenever. That's cheating.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace,
Sometimes I even think sleep streams are cheating. But for some reason people like sleep streams, I'm not sure. Like, oh yes, I like watching you sleep.
I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
I don't think I'd be able to sleep even thinking about that.
The Imperials are good for business. I'm not a Cap. Once you get your hand. Now get going.
Biggest modding request ever. You want to cast spells while holding a two-handed weapon? Has that not been made? That's basically an Oblivion mechanic, isn't it? Or you could just wait for a Oblivion remake, I guess. Yeah, sleep streams are weird. True. People do it. Big streamers do it, in fact, I think. Like, pretty sure I've seen a Kai Sanat clip of like a sleep stream. I'm like, why?
Crush, clobber, slash, or slice. We got a weapon.
Spell bar? Yeah, there you go.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
People do indeed watch them. This is also like famous streamer we're talking about here. Assassin's Creed jump, yup. We got the leaps of faith out here.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Is she actually in the red wave? I'm being duped. Yeah, I'm being lied to.
Whatever you're... It's damn near... The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
900 viewers on a sleep, though? Alright, I'm doing it tonight. Alright. If we have that many people, then I guess I can understand why people do it. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix that rock so that doesn't happen again. Wonder if I should move the chest up a little bit too. You can still get to it, and there's a marker, so... Basically, it's when people stream them sleeping. Potato, it's a thing. A little frustrating since you posted the Dark Crypt's MLO add-on on the Nexus. Oh, well. If it's frustrating, then you gotta do whatever will not frustrate you, I guess, right? If people don't want it, they just don't have to download it, right? I feel like people who put mods on the Nexus, for the most part, put them on there because they're like, I made this mod for me, but I want to share it for other people who might like it. I don't think people want to watch me sleep, let's be real. I'm, oh yeah, I still have to fix that lantern. I guess we can go do some fixes. Let me see if I get this, repeating crash in here.
What's the hurry?
Oh, there's two lanterns. What are they both affected by? Lux Orbis? Wonder if there's any more. Oh, there's also that flippin' this rope. I'm gonna have to do something weird with that to make it work. because there's one over there too. See, when we open it in the CK, that would be rather convenient, yes. I feel like it would make battle mage characters a bit more usable. Let's see if we get this crash here again. It was literally right here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Jeez, you got some moves, dude.
I'm getting out of here. This will be good training. Let's go. This should be good. Not so tough now, are you?
Actually, I am. So yeah, I'm chalking this up as a computer issue. Because I am trying to replicate that crash and got nothing. And there was no crash log, so it's like... And that's the second time today.
I haven't slept well in
I think my drivers are borked. We'll definitely fix that after and continue to test. Maybe it's time to dust the PC too.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walking to the city a free man.
It's been about 6 months since I've replaced the thermal paste too. Maybe I should do that. I don't know why I never anticipate them dodging. Could be potato. You could be right about that. I'll check it out. I'll check everything. It's definitely the PC, not the game.
Time to finish this. Be careful.
Unless I get a legitimate crash log, then I can't blame it on the game. What if SDB hotkey mod will get spellcast functionality? You could always ask them. They might answer you.
What was that?
This guy's got the moves. But I got the hammer.
Be careful.
Give me that stone. What? I have to plant the Balmora in there, I think. Oh, the spell bar mod. I mean, actually, that is true. The spell hotbar mod. Grab the one on GitHub, though. The spell hotbar mod is actually potentially what you're looking for. It even has like an Oblivion style preset for it. Maybe I should add Spell Hotbar to the list and check it out. I think it's just an SKSE mod. Well, no crash that time. I'm not sure. I need to fix some things with the Nordic ships out here, but only other thing I could think to do is to make this ship not a Nordic ship. Unless I can easily fix this stuff here. We'll see. I'll open it up and see what I can do. Now see, I'm curious about that. What if I could just replace all of the ores with the Nordic ship, or... Me and that damn ore. I'll stop at nothing. To replace everything that's vanilla. Although this is still me begging for some new moss mods.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish. Spiced wine. The taste of home and heart.
You can use BOS to do that. Simple INI file to revert it back. Unless DK ships replace the NIP path of the static. I can check. There's actually a really cool SSE edit script as well.
Unless we have
that will allow you to BOS an ESP plugin. So basically it turns your whatever plugin into a base object swapper mod. Interesting stuff.
The Imperials are good for... Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me.
Coming from that cave.
Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors...
Someone...
Okay, we're getting closer on this.
Solitude.
Then we will immediately send out...
No, I really want to add animated ships back into the list, but I've had troubles trying to patch the ships for the Great City of Solitude because the patch that exists for the Great City of Solitude is broken, so you get colliding ships. I'm not a fan of colliding ships.
Hey, watch it!
Going back to Riften now? I think so. Once you complete a job, I don't think it shows you. That is for sure what you gotta do. I do kind of like the pacing with the Thieves Guild requirement mod. The thing I like about this more than the at your own pace version is that it actually saves the MCM recording. Like, I honestly at this point I refuse to use MCM recorder because I like being able to hide stuff with 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗, and I don't like having to wait when I start a new character for all this stuff to, you know, load up, I guess. Oh, you can move it. That's nice, actually. Do you want to go through that? But basically, this is how it would look when I shipped it out to people. I'd want to have the least amount of stuff in the MCM showing as possible. I know I always dislike scrolling through an MCM with like 150 things and like, this is so much stuff. And then you have to wait like 10 minutes for an MCM recording to finish. It's like, I know it's not that big of a deal and you should just be patient, but I don't want to be patient. What I do want to do is fix the stuff that's broken. Fix it or remove it. Either find something more compatible or leave it be.
Got lots of jobs available. Best. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh? Hey, this guild needs...
You should talk with Delvin and
Walking away
Vex.
without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
I'm kind of curious how many quests I'll have to
Need a few
do.
spare septums? I got the cure right here. I handle the... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. We've actually stolen this item before, and somehow it ended up back...
Actually, I think I know what it is. Sees. Oh, it's gotta be that, right? Let me, like I said, just for the sake of this. Because I'm still working on the experience stuff. So I think this is what's stopping me from completing it.
Mark's house.
Yup.
It's time to reclaim
Listen
it, eh?
up.
Cool.
You're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. Don't sound so eager. That's... Don't worry about it.
Yeah, see, this is the
Maven's
kind of stuff I
business
like.
dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for it.
What are you doing that for?
Like tweaking those little gameplay settings so things feel like you're actually working for it, but it's not like gruelingly long. But I'm thinking no level requirements for that stuff, just finishing a few Radiant quests is more than enough.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
Not the rock joint.
If you've got the coin, you've come to
The
right
Rift in
place.
Lake
Pull up a
Town.
seat.
Oh yeah, realistic yeah, the DK ships. They're kind of a patch nightmare, but they're so nice. So I don't even care.
So
it's like Northern Roads. I like it, so I'm gonna...
You don't look so
I'll patch it.
It's about time. All I care about is head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗.
I feel like I just did this
On all the details.
yesterday. No, it's gonna be nice to actually finish this on stream. Yesterday I finished it after stream. I was like, nah, I want to finish this. Mainly because I wanted to mess with some mods. And then I had to rerun mods, and I was like, well, I know I'm gonna bork this save completely. Although, I was considering just seeing how far I could play as my Kashyyyk character. Like, how many mods can I remove and add before the save just refuses to load? It's a fun game to play. But that's why I like... I'm so sorry. That's why I like completing... I don't like doing everything. Like, here, let's do a character that completes the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. For the sake of tests. I feel like this character could start out as a bad character and then redeem themselves. Become a good character. I think you know me, I gotta look at the tundra every once in a while. Seriously, I'm so amazed. I have never made such a nice looking orc. Wonder if I should add the woodsheds back. I like the water towers, but I really am not sure about the woodsheds, but it would make sense for Skyrim. Now the question is, do I really want to do this quest again right now, or do I want to take a little break from Thieves Guild stuff? I mean, we could do this really quick. It's not like it's too complicated or anything. Hey, you.
Make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I goofed up, didn't I? I'm supposed to go to the Bannered Mare first. I'm so lazy, just fast traveling. It's nice to speed up the process sometimes.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and
You fast travel a lot. I don't really do it, depending on the playthrough. When I'm just like play testing like this, though, it's nice to just like get through the quests,
Think I got the clean mug around here
make sure
somewhere.
everything is working properly.
If it's work you're looking for,
Can't
Hulda's the
Hunting
one to
Brews.
talk to.
The meter, he's going to give you. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires some...
Exactly, FHM.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Oh my gosh. I might have to add red bags for instead, by the way.
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Because, what's their name? Rogue Unicorn or something? The one who made City Trees. They're making a City Trees patch for Red Bags Rorikstead, and it looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wait a second. Not supposed to be there. What do you think you're doing? You think you can just tree in my treeless tundra like that? Unbelievable.
What are you gawking? If he sees the meat, I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's
or
done.
Sovngarde.
Well, that's not how I operate. My only demand, if you plant it, don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Hey, let's go. Let's see how we can speedrun this today. The no trees allowed, yeah. Must have missed that sign, damn it. These things do some insane damage. It's all that poison. And we got ataxia. Hooray! These things are deadly poisonous. Wow. There is also a ton of 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕚 meat around here. I'm pretty sure there are spiders in here. Yep. The spider squisher. Visible disgust. The spiders in my list are gross looking. I don't know why I had to make them so gross looking, but I have some sort of like sick addiction to modding things. And in turn it makes them look really cool. And sometimes really cool looks really gross. Okay, this mage in here is kind of a beast. So I'm taking him out first. Just kind of sneak up on him and tank him. No, 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 no. Get back here. You don't get to run from me. Alright, let's go. Easy peasy. Except there's still one thing left to do here. Mod of a spider that have a human head on the back of a spider? Okay, that's horrifying. Please, no. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. It was me. I stole the sweet roll. I think I've done this once or twice. Oh. Chicken! There is not a single thought behind those eyes. Oh no. It's even funnier when you get the thick ones. Because then there's really no thought behind those eyes. Oh my gosh. He's so fat.
Was something we discussed? Well, it's about time. I had to... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn
I suppose you
squirm.
can wait around if you must.
Chicken! Brainless chicken.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get...
Novus V6? No, I'm considering it.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet.
I'm sure I'll try it eventually.
I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Sweet roll time? Is that what I heard? Sweet roll.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't
Wait
know.
for 6.1. Okay, I'll wait for 6.1.
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to
I've
it
never
that you
played
remain in
Novus at
iron for the
all,
rest of your
so
days.
I'll definitely try
I
V6.
don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better.
I
Trust
can't
this
wait
place
to
after
see
it's been riddled
Sabjorn
with filth.
squirm.
I beg you, please. It's not what it seems.
Trying to find a cool list for a long playthrough, but apostasy is crashing too much. Interesting.
You're in charge here until
I
can
haven't
sort
played
this
much
all out.
V3, so
It will be my pleasure.
it kind of surprises me to hear that apostasy is crashing, because it's it seems like a pretty solid list.
Clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Well, it's in my list, but it's not out yet.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
It's not for completionists. You want to do lots of quest mods on a single playthrough? You know what you should check out? 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗.
I don't think that anything else you need
Or
before you head back to Riften.
𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕐𝕗. If you like quest mods,
So Maven wants to hunt down
if you're a
Sebjorn's
completionist,
private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around
𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓 has
Sebjorn's
like
office.
so
Keeps
many
most of his
quest mods in
papers
it.
stashed in his... Here, this should help.
Yeah, Tempest has a lot of content as well. But
Besides,
I downloaded
you've done
𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕗 and I was like, this has like so many quests in it. LOTD, all of the Viking mods, Moon and Star. I think it has so many quests, it's insane.
If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced,
I need to go back in there. Nordic Souls is great, yeah. Modern animations. Well, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕗 has PFCO. As far as graphics goes, I mean, you could rule 11 and make it look better. But it's built for the Steam Deck, I guess, so it makes sense why it looks mostly vanilla. But I know some people just don't want a mod list, they just want to play it. Which I get. 1000%. Tempest might be your best bet. I heard it has a lighting mod now. I don't know which lighting mod, but I think it's on community shaders. I don't know if it's using ENB, but last time I tried Tempest, I wasn't like a big fan of the graphics, but I don't think certain lists are really going for like next gen graphics or anything, you know?
I can't believe that worked.
Some lists, some people just prefer their 60 FPS all the time, so they sacrifice the visual fidelity. Me, I don't care. I'm playing a single player game as long as I'm not getting 30 FPS. I'm happy. 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚? Honestly, I had a bad first impression of 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚, but I've heard good things. Siren Root, you need to try. Siren Root is literally my favorite quest mod. And you need to finish Vigilant. Vigilant is good.
If you've got the coin,
Vigilant is worth completing.
pull up a seat.
Oh, you watched? Oh, that was a while ago since I've played that. It was on Apostasy 1.0, I think. Awesome.
I trust you have good news. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's
Legends of
partner is this odd
Ethereum,
little
Heart of the
symbol.
Reach. Yeah, my list is gonna have Siren Root. Well, it's gonna have, I'm going to better integrate and expand, you know, use expansions for all of the vanilla stuff, including dungeons and stuff.
Well, whoever this
But eventually I
mysterious
want to
Martin
add Siren
represents,
Root. I mean, I could
they'll
just add
regret
Siren Root.
starting
Siren
a
Root
war
is something
with
that's
me.
fairly compatible with a
You
lot of
should bring
stuff.
this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter
So I
of your
suppose I could add Siren Root in the alpha.
I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
The Viking series and potentially Chanterelle. Those will come in like V2, I think. Siren Root is, yeah, it doesn't, well, that's the thing is, Everglade, EBG, their mods are really compatible for the most part. They always try to keep compatibility in mind, I've noticed, so that's cool. Beyond Reach, I wasn't the biggest fan of Beyond Reach, honestly.
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and with
But I've heard good things
Skyrim,
about the story.
I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family
Thracian
as it does
Scare.
to its own people.
Removes custom outfits, gives NPCs CC. Oh, cool.
Out of my way.
I think, like I said, my biggest focus is just
Yeah.
making sure
What's
all
your
the
problem?
vanilla stuff is covered. And the CC stuff. Like, for the most part, I've removed the cause quest, as well as, Ghosts of the Tribunal. But all the stuff is still there, right? It's all still integrated, and all the stuff is still there. It's just not, like, all of those unvoiced quests. They were so annoying.
Please help me.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. Exact. Maven sent word that you discovered someone's trying to... And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Yeah, we're actually moving along with this. I forget, once you get to Scoundrel's Volley, it's kind of like... almost done. You go through all the Nightingale stuff and... yeah. Lyra Reborn? I've never played that. Unvoiced quests, I'm not a fan of. After the Way of the Voice, with the terrible VA and the cringe dialogue. Surprised when you hear the actual story. Yeah. More old school, interesting. Couldn't do Beyond Reach. It was a lot for me as well. I don't know, in any case, quest mods, like... quest mods that don't have to do with what's already in the game, I'll focus on next big update. Right now it's making the combat and gameplay feel fun. And patching or removing any mods that cause issues. That's all I care about right now. Maybe once the alpha's out, I'll start doing like polls and stuff in the Discord. But like, hey, how's this? How's that? What kind of quest mods would you be interested in? We'll see. Or what should I add next? Like, what kind of things should I focus on for the next update type situation? Oh, he's in here. Oops. Because ultimately, I'm making this list for me. But if other people are gonna play it, I love feedback. And ultimately, I want to make it fun for others too, because in turn, then it'll be more fun for me. Oh yeah, no, weirdly enough, I had 2 crashes today, of all days, but no crash logs. So I think I need to go through and, you know, clean my PC, update the drivers, repair the redistributables, check all of the page file stuff, because I think it's system related, it's not game related. When you don't get a crash log, it's usually system related, so now I gotta go through all that process. Might get that alpha? Well, maybe, you know, let me do a few more things and I'll get it out soon enough. It just won't, it'll be an alpha, so it'll be missing a ton of stuff. But I'll try to go through it and patch everything I can. Like, for example, if I can't fix this, unfortunately it has to go. I'll find something else. Or I just won't focus on it until, like I said, I decide to do all of the interiors. That way I can just do them all at once.
I've consulted my... It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirect. Don't
Oops.
However,
I didn't mean to click that one. Oh, I'm gonna change the dialogue stuff too.
His real name is 𝕊𝕚𝕖. Slimy bastard.
Need stuff you want to try quest related? Siren Root, Vigilant, Onslaught. Yeah, I like the Vigilant. or the Viking mods.
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 is our inside.
Only if they're
Get out
voiced.
there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to 𝕊𝕦𝕗 before you leave if you have any questions.
Now we get to do the whole 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖 thing again.
I can't. Don't get me wrong. Trouble. If that fails, follow him and see. Just keep on 𝕊𝕦𝕗's tail. That means he isn't exactly skilled, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
𝕊𝕦𝕗 has voice acting? I don't know. I know 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 has it, but I still haven't heard 𝕊𝕦𝕗 having voice acting. But it could. I've heard it's not actually finished, so I don't know. 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚 mute? Well, I don't want to add any of them that don't have voice acting personally, so... Remember seeing it voiced at some point? I honestly don't know. I guess I'll find out once I get to that point with my list. I don't care about that. Not having it kind of kills it. I mean, I know some people don't mind unvoice acted stuff, but this is Skyrim we're talking about, so I kind of want my voice acting. Yeah, I'm definitely running into some weird balance issues right now, unfortunately. I think I'll pass on that one. Guess we'll do this too. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. 𝕊𝕦𝕗 does have VA made by the Skyrim Voice Alliance. Is it 11 Labs? I think most of that stuff is 11 Labs, but I'm curious as to how the quality is. If they're going to use AI, I want the quality to at least be there, because there's a VA overhaul for all the CC quests, but the voice acting is horrible. The stealthy orc. Didn't think a race famous for hitting like dump trucks to be able to sneak as much. Well, I'm not really focused too much on the sneaky portion of it. I really am only using it in like short bursts. But for the most part, we are a tank. Really, I'm only using the thief aspect for steal and stuff, pickpocketing and such. But I would agree. A Khajiit or an Argonian is much more fit for the stealthy aspect of things. But I wanted to do the Thieves Guild quest again, so I made an exception for our orc friend here. I think this character is going to start as a thief, but then turn into a good character. Like a super tanky paladin. Well, I guess paladins use a lot more magic, but for the most part I'm going for tank as much as possible. Right now I'm using light armor, but smithing and heavy armor is still the gold after all, once I get the damn experience thing fixed. So maybe if I'm always vigilant, then it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, there's really no rules to role-playing, right? We can bend the rules how we want in Skyrim. Think you're screwed, potato. And that's what it's all about, is having fun. Depth of field looking good, thanks. That's one of the many things I've edited with the E&B. I always dislike bad depth of field, so... One day I was just in the zone and I nailed it. It's like, oh damn, I guess I can use depth of field now. Usually I just turn it off because I'm like, this looks horrible. I feel like everybody overdoes depth of field so much. You want it to be so subtle that you don't really notice it unless you actually look for it. Like for example, see when we get real close to the tree, how everything blurs out in the background? And then it sort of clears up naturally as we back up. Ooh, creepy spider. That's a big creepy spider. Also blurs a lot when you zoom on an item, yeah. Depth of field is just a tricky balance. Even I sometimes don't understand it, but one day I just... something clicked and I figured it out. I was like, cool, save, apply, never think about it again. Yeah, it should always be subtle. You should still be able to tell what's in the background. I just try to think about it from a real perspective. Like, go outside, do the same tree thing in real life, and try to replicate it. This weather is super weird today. Ooh, that's super pretty. Ow. Even the grunts, they're just like so assertive, I guess. She makes a great two-handed character. Once I'm done with the Thieves Guild, we're definitely definitely going into the heavy armor build. Ooh, Travis Watch.
I returned from the war to find
I'm gonna pass on Travis Watch right now. Ooh, now maybe's winning. That's more likely. Like, maybe. I say there's like a 50-50 chance of them actually just like shadow dropping it like that. Oh, by the way, here you go. It's either that or they're gonna be like, releasing when the Nintendo Switch 2 drops. I'd be like, you. Like, screw the Nintendo Switch, give me the damn game. I think waiting any longer might honestly be a bad idea. Whee! So anyway, you saw nothing? Nothing happened. What do you mean? Fall to my death? You must be seeing things. Hey, how's it going, Jude? Dark Souls plus GTA wasted. That was a rough fall. She went everywhere. Every which direction. I'm scared. Do we try it again? I mean, of course we try it again. The debuff, yes. Right now I have reduced magicka and reduced stamina. I've been doing well, and yes, it has been a while. Still playing the Skyrims, of course. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, I'm done trying them. I think you really have to get, like, right in the middle of the river, because it's so shallow. Big rip. Alright, well, I'll come back to that one. I think I have to, like, sprint and jump out into the middle of it for it to count. Dang it. Stinking enemies.
Time to end this little game.
Wait, he wants to fight me too? What'd I do to you? What's a bad wolf? Almost looks like he's wearing Fourth Unknown's Mythic Dawn armor. Let's go up to Riverwood. Actually, I have not had a standing stone this whole time today, so let's go grab ourselves a basic one. Modded Minecraft? Ooh, I've been wanting to play some modded Minecraft again. I'm actually a part of the Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft server. I just haven't been playing. I've been so addicted to my Skyrim lately. Honestly, I was kind of burning out on Skyrim until I got back into my list. Ooh. You know Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild are supposed to be friends, right? Wait, is that me? Is that me in my past life? Guys, I think that's me from my last playthrough. Those who are here will know. Oh. Literally unplayable list. This is unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Time to restart the whole list from scratch. Or, you know, just put it on the Z-axis a little bit lower. Seen that tree like that in vanilla? Maybe. I'd be curious to look myself. Look at this beautiful, beautiful riverwood. I still can't believe this is the first time I've been here in this playthrough, but I did just start it today, so I guess it's fair. Ooh, can I mantle this? Hey, look at us go. And I'm really hoping we get a first-person patch for this. Be nice if you can just, you know, parkour stuff in first person too, so it doesn't force you into third person. Seeing if you can add Skyrim reputation. I feel like I've heard of that mod before, but I don't remember. Wasn't it in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚𝕚 at one point? Then they kind of made their own reputation kind of system. Oh no, I'm thinking of medical history, I think. Oh my lord. Just look at that. My favorite part has to be these rocks. Yeah, you know, sometimes I look at this and I think, is this even Skyrim anymore? And the answer would be no, this is modded Skyrim. It's basically a different game. Just with the same bones. You know, kind of like the Oblivion remake is gonna be.
You want a real bad?
Triple kill. Sometimes if you aim that attack just right, you can get everyone. Yes, feel the orc. Now, which one of you has the map? Did I already grab the map, or is it too late? Already grabbed it. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do tomorrow. As much as that's even possible, the Fable games had a reputation system, so you'd like to do more of that in Skyrim if you can. Some people out there would really like that. I know a lot of people here like Fable. Fail your test on Thursday. I'll probably do a bit better if they released it. True, I guess. Thankfully I have tomorrow off, so if they release it tomorrow, we are streaming it. No doubt about it. Yeah, I forget what sprint attack that is. I think that's Skyrim sprint attack. If you buy it, you'll do a gameplay while watching me. Awesome. Well, I'm also going to play Skyblivion, so I think they're both worthy of playing. Although Skyblivion I'm more excited for because, well, we know more about it. We've seen the process. It's a community effort. It deserves the attention, I think. Bethesda, money. I could probably do that for money. Oh no! Floating rock, unplayable. It's like just barely hovering above the ground. It's kind of weird I can't click on it though. But I know it's from AP. It's so cool to see Helgen not destroyed. Probably the biggest reason why I use alternate perspective. Always want to remember how Dark Brotherhood went in Oblivion. Oh, I mean, all of the faction stuff in Oblivion was pretty dang good compared to Skyrim. And overall, I just like that look more. Oblivion. Skyrim was meant to be cold and, you know, dark and kind of depressing. Whereas Oblivion is very colorful and, you know, it's in Cyrodiil, so it's meant to be super fantasy and whatnot. So I'm looking forward to that. Honestly, vanilla Oblivion looked better than vanilla Skyrim did. That's just a fact. So I'm curious to see how the Oblivion remaster will look considering they're using UE5 for the graphics. Just an announcement coming out like a year from now, you're gonna crash out. I think a lot of... See, that's the thing too. I think Bethesda knows that. And I'm not trying to sound like a conspiracy theorist here, but I genuinely think Bethesda understands how ravenous their fans are. And how long they've kept Elder Scrolls fans waiting at this point. Colorful and 240 by 320 resolution. Alright, that's fair. Like Fable is, didn't used to focus on modding with that stuff in mind. Yeah, well, when you're making a mod list, the best advice I feel like I could personally give anyone who wants to make a mod list, and this is something that I've still learned, that I am still learning all the time, is stick with the theme. Stick with the purpose, like a goal in mind for your list. My list is gonna be like a mix of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚𝕚. What's the other one? 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚, Simon Rim stuff. It's gonna be like a big mix of things. Ultimately, I just want really, 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 really fun gameplay and combat. And I don't want the vanilla quests or dungeons to suck. And I want good graphics, and I have good visuals. And I'm always tweaking them, but the visuals are good. What's up, Rob? How you been? The graphics are top tier, so I've seen. I think it's still going to be in the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚𝕚 engine. Why is there so many enemies on me? Just wolves coming out of the woodworks. Orcs in every direction. We're actually really close to something I fixed. Called in sick today. Got some fever since Easter. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Still doing my thing. Damn, dude, you kicked my ass. I really like the fade to black thing. Although I should test the weird bug I was getting with all damage deaths. And yeah, I hope you feel better, Rob. Jeez, he almost got me twice. Well, no wonder, look at the weapon he had. Hey, thanks, Hims. Still playing your Lyra last update. I haven't played Lyra in a minute, but I miss playing it. Level 70, nice. I want to add Winter Sun eventually to the list, but I'd have to go through and patch a bunch of stuff too, so... And I feel like Winter Sun needs to be balanced better. But I do like Winter Sun. Winter Sun's great. Yeah, look, I fixed the burn stuff here. Oh, Forgotten City. It's so old. I like it, but I don't know. I liked it the first couple times I played it. Oh, does he have the tweaks publicly available? Interesting, I'll have to look at them. balance patch exclusive to my list? Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna make a ton of balance. Well, I have been making a ton of balance changes, but I think the biggest thing is gonna come when I start adding magic to the list. Like, I've added and patched in mysticism, mainly because Voclord relies on it. But I want to add most of Kitty Tail's spell mods. I don't know if I want to add all of them, but I really think Kitty Tail's spells would shine in this list. And, I can't decide if I should do Apocalypse or Odin. I know you could do both, because they don't really conflict, I guess, but I don't know, it might be best to just stick with one. I wonder which one's more compatible with mysticism. I'm assuming Apocalypse. Yeah, Kitty Tail's been making a ton of good stuff. You can't make Skyclimb work after that quest. Well, Skyclimb is kind of a weird mod. I think that's why a lot of us are jumping over to Sky Parkour instead. Always have to have a phase system, yes. Oh, there's also a really cool thing. Somebody made a cool, like, fix for Winter Sun so that dialogue box doesn't pop up every time you start a new character. I'd rather just... I mean, I think it's cool that you can pick a deity right off the bat. But I kind of just like naturally choosing in the world. The poor guy. Alright, let's go take a little look at Falkreath. No, I need pretty. The paid actor back at it again. Truth. You want to see Skyrim through Fred's eyes? Very, very short. Has script bloat. There's always script from Skyclimb running at all times when playing. Ooh. Yeah, that's a big pass for me. I wonder if Sky Parkour is better when it comes to scripts. We need to do the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕚 questline as well. I must see the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤 regrown in this playthrough. You craft the paraglider, but you choose to kill him every time. I like the quest. That's my thing. I like quests. I like having an objective to get something that is in the world. It's the same thing with armors. I don't like having to craft a new armor. I like it being integrated into the world, whether it's hiding in a chest somewhere deep in a dungeon or on a very, very powerful enemy. Or heck, even something as simple as giving the iron or steel spell knight armor to the vigilance. And then when you start the Dawn Guard, that the Hall of the Vigilance gets ambushed by the vampires. And you can just go grab a nice set of spell knight armor. Boom, your paladin playthrough is off to the races. I like that kind of stuff. Or like the Divine Crusader armor. There's a mod, I forget exactly what it's called at the moment. It's like Knight's Honor or something. In any case, being able to collect all of the divine armors, the relics of the Crusader, this is cool. This is the kind of stuff I like. But yeah, you're right, I shouldn't justify killing poor Fred every time. Yeah, Deathbrand. Deathbrand is a fun quest. It's simple, but it's fun. I have to remember, I need to add in the hinterland armor. And I'm gonna distribute it to Anji. Seriously, I cannot get over how cool she looks. I will never make an orc as cool looking as this again. She looks like she can kick anybody's ass. Oh, the treasure room? Scared her in a good way? Not like that, though. Sure. Sure. That's what they all say. Oh no. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of curious what Anji is wearing by default. I think it's just leather armor. She's gonna have the hinterland stuff soon. Kitty! So cute. Oh yeah, actually...
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
I mean, she kind of looks good in that.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything
I don't know,
stupid,
she looks better in
the
Hinterland Ranger stuff. Hard to say. Retexture? Is it like the rooster one? No, actually that's the vanilla one. The problem is they're not fluffy like they're supposed to be. So maybe the texture is different on some of them. But they're all reused from 𝕊𝕚𝕖's original mod. I love Anji. Yeah, I gotta fix the fluffy on the cats. Any animal looks strange if they're not fluffified, in my opinion. Really? That's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy we can play this game for a decade and still find stuff that's quite interesting. She's a ghost? That's a weird theory, but okay. Still learning? That's what I'm saying. I still learn things about this game all the time. I'm like, whoa, I didn't know that was there. That's cool. Crit maze? What is this? I'm uninstalling the paraglider. This is just unacceptable. I know, I'm just kidding. That's funny. Ow! Rude. Taking my... Oh no! Okay, I take it back, I'm sorry. The falling animation is too realistic. This is not lore friendly. Why would you ever want to use a mod that is not lore friendly? It defeats the whole purpose of Skyrim. If you can't play vanilla, why not just play a different game? Because I don't wanna. Just let me play my Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'll let your Berserk Ultra Great Sword. Magic Cube of the Wild. Honestly, I will drink hot coffee anytime, any temperature. I don't care. I prefer hot coffee. And also, what's weird is I like ice cream in the wintertime. The human mind is a strange thing. Oh, I haven't seen the Revelers since so long. Oh my gosh. It's been a while.
Hey, friend. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle
I have
of
black
honey brew mead with
briar
me.
mead. Okay, I'm gonna do this option because it's hilarious.
Black Briar? How dare you shove that swill in my face? I'd rather drink mammoth drool.
Same, bro.
Black
Same.
Briar mead. What are you trying to do? Poison me?
Oh, he's pissed.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's pissed now. He doesn't want anything to do with me. No, come back. No, come back. Oh, man. You know who else I've been seeing today? Mike. Yes, I am a hunting brew purist, for sure. As are the Revelers. Is it Skyrim? Or is it something else? I really wish I could use the dirt cliff grass, but it's just a little too heavy for my system. That's okay, I think the game is pretty enough. Oh, it's the old orc. I think I'm gonna have to give him the pig iron set.
I am waiting for a good death.
$122 Fahrenheit. Well, 40 degrees Celsius. Isn't that like almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Wow. It's like 104. Really, I think this might be the best my tundra has ever looked. The grass goes on for days. I just need to, I need to not run this with grass cache, or with, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, or I think I may need to make a rule for it, so I don't get the billboard when I run 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. Because I think it's supposed to have a 3D LOD with it, I don't remember. See, everybody else probably sees all the beautiful stuff. And I'm just over here like, ew, 2D billboard tree, gross. Oh, the curse of a modder. Mike!
Mike wishes you well.
You look so weird in vanilla clothing. We need to change that.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
We need to give you the 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 prince armor. I think he looks the best in that. Yep, I don't want to change the tundra. I don't want to change tomatoes textures at all. But if I have to switch to terrain helper, I will do what I must. Maybe I'll just leave it like this for now and update in the future. Get a release out and then experiment with terrain helper stuff. That could be a good idea. Try the potato texture? I'll pass. The best looking tundra? Okay, that would be a compliment, honestly. It's so balanced. I think that's what I like about the tundra. It's not just all green, it's not green and yellow, and it's red and green and brown and little bits of white. And gray, it's a nice mix. Ah! Bro just came out of nowhere. But yeah, everybody wants to be like, oh, green tundra better, oh, yellow tundra better. I'm just gonna be like, why not all tundra colors? Why not green, yellow, and red? Seems like animals don't agree with that take. Well, too damn bad. This is my Skyrim. I will say too, Freaks Floral is really, really hard to get a good match. So it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good for what I could do. Freaks Grass Cache, or Freaks Floral with Grass Cache is a hard thing to match. But all this with Dawnfire, Chef's Kiss. It almost, you know, that's what I like about my list, is it's fantasy, but sometimes it crosses the realism threshold, I think, too. In terms of visuals, it's like, whoa. Wait, am I actually outside right now? What's going on? Maybe I don't spend enough time outside anymore. That's not true, okay? I go outside plenty. Like at least once a month. I'll look out the window. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's a kid. I was like, who is running? What the? That was a weird dance move. I think I might just disable the equipment display for the two-handed weapons. Its blending is excellent, and it's only the texture pack you actually love the colors of. Atlantean is good. I use Atlantean Mountain still, but that's gonna be a hard thing for me to swap, honestly. I think if I can pull it off, considering I'm switching to Terrain Helper from Terrain Parallax Blending Fix. Okay, the big thing is apparently Terrain Helper is only one plugin, whereas think about all the fixes for Parallax Terrain Blending Fix. All those plugin spots you're gonna save. And Tomatoes Textures already supports it, which I use like 90% of. And Vanaheim's new AIO looks really good too and supports Terrain Helper, so I'm wondering if I use Tomatoes Landscapes with Vanaheim's Mountains using Terrain Helper, what would happen? Because that's like the perfect mix in my opinion. I like these mountains, but they don't fit exactly what I want, and Vanaheimer with ERM. Excuse me. Vanaheimer with ERM, if you're using Parallax Blending Fix, just looks super strange on the mountains. Oh. Bro is alive. And stuck in a mountain. I'm gonna check something really quick. What grass do I use for the marsh? I use the marsh ultra option from Freaks Floral. Yeah, that's what I was saying. ERM breaks its blending. ERM just looks so good. We got the music going, right? Cool. Strange. wonder if I should just stop using landscape fixes for grass mods. Look at all those Lyra patches. Some of them are pretty basic though, so... If I see a landscape seam, I don't see those very often, so when I do, I'm fixing it. You have like 1,000 records in your Whiterun patch. Yeah, I sort of break up my patches because I mean, I have a really big consistency mega patch where anytime I find like something floating that I can just put under the ground and disable and stuff, and I put all of that stuff in one big patch, but certain things I like to separate. I don't really see it, but I think it's right there. It's up here a little ways, right? Where was that one rock at? Right there, okay, cool. So you guys want to see how to fix a Northern Roads seam? It's very simple. Press H. Well, it's not as, I mean, I did skip like showing you, you know, what references you want to grab and stuff. But you press H in the creation kit. Yeah, I mean, just watch Biggie's tutorial, so you pull it up, Control Z, boom, fixed. Let's see if there's any more little seams around here, just in case in that cell. I did see some weird stuff here, so it just works. We'll clean that up a little bit so you don't see that seam. There's a few different kinds of seams you'll run into, and they're all relatively easy to fix. Actually, what if I just... yeah, that's fine, we'll move this over a little bit. I just noticed he was getting stuck in the rock, so I was like, oh, maybe I could just inch this over a little bit. I don't think it's in the road. No, it's not. Okay. Thought Howard's going to be the next pope. It just works, he says. As he now owns the Vatican. Damn. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗, you haven't started on landscape textures? Interesting. Well, this is Northern Roads. If you're not going to use Northern Roads, you don't really need to worry about that. My recommendation, if you want to save yourself some headache, use simplest roads. It looks really good. I'm sure you don't get the clutter and stuff, but you also don't have to patch it. Well, you might have to patch it, but not nearly as much as you do with Northern Roads. Northern Roads is very involved. You are the Pope. Alright, Todd. This is actually kind of a banger song. I better go to bed somewhat early tonight if I want to wake up and be present for the big reveal. Simply Dirt Roads and its Chunk Remover patch by 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚𝕓𝕖. Strange, okay. That sounds like Northern Roads to me. Isn't that what Northern Roads does? Is it removes all the chunks, the road chunks? That sounds like basically the same thing as Northern Roads. Fix busted road meshes that came really obvious once the road stones were removed. Interesting, okay. Your head hurts from learning all this mumbo jumbo. Oh, trust me, I was confused when I first started, and now look at me. And plus the mod that adds only... The issue with adding the Northern Roads clutter is, okay, I guess I didn't save there. Is if you're not using Northern Roads, there's a chance that the stuff is just gonna be floating. So then you have to patch the clutter. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if this is something you really enjoy doing, you will stop at nothing to do it. And to get better at it and to learn how to do it. And that's exactly how I got so good. Or I guess advanced. This is how I advanced in my modding skills, is I kept trying. I think that goes with anything if you just put in the time, the effort. I know it sounds a little too simple, but it is true. So I wonder why he floats there. I wonder if it's like a weird engine thing with like where the bedroll is. I don't know, in any case, it is vanilla. I was like, it looks like some kind of weird vanilla issue. I wonder if there's something else I can do to remedy that one. Maybe I put a bedroll there instead of a hay bale or something. Could it be the collision on the hay bale, maybe? No, I don't think it's that. Okay. In any case, seem no more. And that took me like, what, 5 minutes maybe? From leaving the game to opening it again. That's not too bad, considering Skyrim takes like 2 minutes to load every time. Okay, well, I streamed a little bit too long. That's alright. I am having so much freaking fun, y'all. I don't want to quit, but I have to. I have to get away. But thank you all so much for joining not 1 but 2 streams today, if you were a part of both of them, I guess. But if not, thanks for being a part of this stream. Oh no, Valky. Well, welcome and have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. We're probably going to stream tomorrow morning if the Oblivion thing happens, of course. RIP. I know, I want to keep streaming so bad. I love streaming so much. Alright, good night, Chimbalda, Valky, Hymns, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕗, Gears, 7, and Jude. Smoking Tiger, Potato, everyone else out there whom I cannot see. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're watching this in the future and you make it 4 hours into the stream, you are a wonderful person. You are awesome. Thank you for watching the VODs. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it, Victor. Yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. We'll hang out here or in the Discord for the big reveal. So, until next time, my friends, hair shot out. Have a beautiful night. Good night, okay, it's Kay. Skooma?